gotta ask all the questions. They had it their way, I'm burning hell, and your future's a fucking disaster. Can't you see? The power when your future's in desperate trouble. Now say they below the blind can't see, like a plague to the brain, deadly disease. Whoa, I run away tonight with my mind till it's like I gotta make it alright. Easier said than done with no place to hide and having no place to running away from condition. I see you, but you're running away from your scared seductive system. Most would claim I live a lie, pointing out it's easy to predict these things. Every color has its side, and if together both and most embrace the same dark ties. Please help us, please save us. Of course they have control, we're all the same. Crucify the product of the nail and let him ride. Family and friends, it won't matter in the end, I'm sure they'll understand. We'll look at the world and see how good you may be. As I sit up here and wonder about how you sold your mind, body and soul. Looking at the field so green, I know the sounds obscene. I see you're living for tomorrow, but decisions you have made will leave you empty. As they think along the blind can't see, like a break to the brain, deadly disease. Whoa, I run away tonight with my mind still intact. I'm gonna make it alright. Easier said than done with no place to hide and having no place to. Just live your life blind like me. choice will save you from this life. Please don't question why my sins have been forgotten. I believe I might be seen after life. Please don't question why I'm left this way. Cause I can't feel my face. I won't struggle alone in a world so cold, in a world so wrong. I'm not running away, been fighting this so long. Such a price that we pay, we gotta be so strong. And I take my life tonight, cause I have the right to die. I won't wanna leave how I arrive. So alive.
Avenged Sevenfold. Good morning, everyone. And by everyone, I mean 13. Okay. Are we going to do another 7-hour stream? Am I going to play the game for another 7 straight hours? Let's see. Let's see what happens. We left off, we were in the Spirit Rack forge. Not forge, but cave, whatever.
Spiked mace.
Hey, Victor!
I cocked that up real bad, so let me rewind. And I cocked it up again.
Hey, Victor!
Damn it.
Spiked mace.
You can tell I haven't played in a few days. Shit. No, I want that.
Flame sword. I can tear a creature's soul from its body, leaving its vacant flesh mine to control. With this spell, I can tear a creature's soul from its body, leaving its vacant flesh mine to control.
Hey, Victus! Hey, Victus!
So what's the difference between Spirit Rack and Mind Control then?
Hey, Victus!
Blood shower. Spirit death. Spirit rack. Spirit death. Control mind. Spirit death. Incapacitate. Stun. Repel. Stun. Light. Sanctuary. Repel. Stun. Incapacitate. Spirit death. Spirit death.
I gotta look that up. Difference between mind control and spirit rack. Though neither control mind or spirit rack made further appearance in the series. Legacy. Oh, okay. Spirit rack is literally control minds, but you can use it on anything, not just humans. Got it. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I'm going to start using stun again.
Stun. Stun.
Yeah, that seems to be kind of like that, yeah. But wargs in Game of Thrones can't normally, like 99% of wargs can't control humans. That was something that Bran was capable of doing.
Spiked mace.
And even then, it doesn't seem like he can control all people, just Hodor.
Victus! Victus!
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Victus! Victus!
Okay, that's Avernus. So we need to go to south. The interesting thing about that, though, is that although we never see him do it, the actual Three-Eyed Raven, the first one, the one who was training Bran to be his replacement, like, we never see him control any humans. The only human we ever see get warged is Hodor.
Victus!
Mighty Willendorf had sliced open the belly of the earth, reaping a bounty of precious metals and unearthing ancient secrets. Of these secrets, I had heard of a tomb that contained an ancient forefather of King Otmar himself. Within the tomb, a fountain of blood would allow me to cast the most noble of illusions and gain entry to the city of the mighty lion.
Victus!
Okay, there's got to be a blood fountain around here somewhere.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
Now we can go move that boulder. Speaking of Game of Thrones 13, I started A Night of the Seven Kingdoms this morning. I watched the first episode while I was eating breakfast, and it is, that first episode at least, is, alright.
Victus!
Seems to be nothing but humans in here. If that's the case, I can use Control Mind. It won't cost me nearly as much energy.
Victus!
I don't know, man. I like House of the Dragon a lot.
Victus!
I am quite fond of Daemon Targaryen. He's probably my favorite character in the show. And the 2 seasons of House of the Dragon that have been released, in my opinion anyway, are much better than the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. And I like Season 7. Season 8's shit show. It's dog shit. Everybody hates Season 8 for good reason. But I like Season 7. I still think, like Season 1 of Hot D is better than Season 7 of Game of Thrones. I think Season 2 of Hot D is leagues better than Season 8. But pretty much everything is better than Season 8.
Victus!
To your point about it being slow, I will say the second season of House of the Dragon is much slower than the first one. The first one, like, a lot happens. There's even the time skip, and Rhaenyra, and Alicent's actresses are replaced with older actresses, right? And then, so, like, a lot happens in Season 1, whereas Season 2 is kind of just, very in the present moment, as opposed to there's no, like, there would be there was, like, in Season 1, there were times whenever, like, between 2 episodes, like episode X and episode Y, like, there would be a year time skip.
Victus!
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm glad that second sword swing was just out of range of that guy.
Iron sword.
They Victor! They Victor! They Victor!
Stun. Antitoxin. The Pentalich of Tara. A medley of death and...
I'm not entirely sure what item just got used there, but... No, damn you.
They Victor! They Victor! They Victor!
Victus!
Apparently, you can just push these things off the track.
Save Victus!
Guess you can't destroy that stalactite.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Unlike the Mask of Disguise, this spell actually allows me to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides a visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more to those of highborn blood. Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus!
Interesting. So that cave is seems to be the only way into town in the first place.
can we truly live in peace? When will the vampires be gone?
Mighty Willendorf had sliced open the belly of the earth, reaping a bounty of precious metals and unearthing ancients.
I heard all that already.
We've heard rumors of great unrest in the north.
And I don't need any of those. Such a waste. I feel compelled to go exploring. Damn, I can't jump down. I have to go back through the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Alright, I guess I'm running back through the mines. But luckily I got lupine form, which is much faster. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I left a bunch of ghosts in the mines. Oh, fuck off.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Invictus! Bay Victus! Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
I just absolutely love that you can drink ghost blood in this game.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
So yeah, I had a feeling. It's like, let me go. Let me go down here.
Spiked mace.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
Chaos armor.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. Your magic energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
I think that's it. I think I got all 3 of the magic mana increase speed. Like, you know what I mean. I think I got them all. Well, that was a worthwhile detour. Now, this didn't seem like much of a worthwhile detour.
Flame sword.
They picked us! They picked us! They picked us! They picked us!
You know what? I haven't used it. I haven't used this whole session so far. The Soul Reaver.
The Soul Reaver. Spiked mace.
They picked us! They picked us! They picked us! They picked us! They picked us!
Victus! Be Victus! Be Victus!
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
I can't, because if I do, it'll hurt me. You can't drink black blood in this game. Alright, onward to Willendorf. Mad cow meats.
Accursed gypsies, bringing their wicked magic. No Scot will never be the same. We've heard rumours of great unrest in the north. Accursed gypsies, bringing their wicked magic. No Scot will never be the same.
These guys really don't like gypsies.
We've heard rumours of great unrest in the north.
Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night.
Yeah, it's a waste.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Damn, a lot of open doors in this place. Lots to explore. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to do that to you.
The book spoke of the birth of the Circle. The Circle served the Pillars, protectorates to the strange power that gives life to our land. At the unlikely death of a member, the Circle remains broken for a time until the Pillars can cull a worthy successor. I came upon another book of interest, buried deep amongst the library tomes. It spoke of a small cult that existed in Nosgoth ages past. Wherever they traveled, strange tales of human possession would follow. Little is known of the god they worshipped.
Hosh ak gek. Hosh ak gek. Wow, this library has like a pretty bumpin' soundtrack. This library has dungeon music.
The great library of Willendorf, filled with dull tomes of trite accounts by pompous historians about matters that couldn't possibly be of interest to anyone but themselves. Oh, woe is us! The dark is upon us!
Very good. Flay is useful. Fellas? Don't mind me, I'm just here to loot. It's like, don't mind me, I'll let myself in. The Happy Cleaver.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir. Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Well, there's nothing happy about this place. Ugh. Getting stocked up on flays. Got one more hovel to explore, and then Annabelle's brothel. There's only one bed, and there's only one bed, only one hooker. It's just Annabelle. She services all of Willendorf.
The court of King Otmar, shades of my former existence, proud and self-absorbed, surrounded by all the finery of the realm, secure in their ignorance. As I walked among them, I smirked, thinking of the carnage that would befall them at the hands of the legions of the Nemesis, glorious flames, and the inevitable rape and pillage. Out of my way, peasant! The stench of the fields hangs over you like a pall.
The king sees no one. He is in mourning for the princess.
He'll be in mourning for his kingdom soon, and he'll mourn for you even sooner if you don't get out of my way.
Ooh.
And so I won my audience, such as it was, with Otmar. He cared not for the invading armies from the north, only of the plight of his child.
A birthday present. To celebrate her birthday, I declared a contest. Whoever created the finest doll in the realm would be granted a royal favor. Hundreds of dolls were brought, but the winner was obvious. Elzevir the doll maker created a toy of such beauty that all were captivated by it. And all he would take in payment was a lock of her hair. Soon after, she became like this, a lifeless puppet. Whoever restores her to her former self shall have this kingdom.
Thus, my hunt for the doll maker began.
My daughter. I fear I shall never hear her delicate laugh again. Oh.
Otmar, slumped on his throne like a rag doll, his beard matted with tears of his own self-pity. In my court, he would have long since been usurped by one stronger, but in Willendorf they worshipped him, even in his weakness. I wondered what Willendorf would do when Otmar's death finally arrived. Through whispers of the court, I learned that the army of the Last Hope, Willendorf's proud militia, was in no condition to fight the invading legions of the Nemesis. They were busy scouring the lands to the north in search of the Dollmaker and Otmar's daughter. I also learned of a tunnel, which would take me rapidly from Willendorf to the suspected area.
Gotta get my spiked mace back out, because I need the blood.
They Victor! They Victor! They Victor! They Victor!
Oh, I hit that switch, so what am I missing? What am I missing?
They Victor! They Victor! They Victor!
Flame sword.
These guys hit really hard.
They Victor!
That was really stupid of me.
The heart of darkness.
They Victor! They Victor! They Victor! They Victor!
This was once the most academic of cities, housing some of the most prestigious universities in all of Nosgoth. While I would not weep over lost tomes, I detested the sight of scars left upon the world at the hands of the Nemesis.
Am I even going the right way? Okay, yeah, it seems like I am.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
It took 8 flays to kill 2 of them, so about 4 flays apiece.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
Fucking implode.
Hey, Victor!
I think I've sacked the whole town. Or looted, I guess would be the proper term. I looted the whole town.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Didn't mean to turn on the map just then. The map is mapped to the to L2. So sometimes my left hand just kind of like grips and I turn on the map when I don't mean to.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
What the hell is that? Is that a tree sloth? Alright. Pretty sure this is the doll maker's house. I mean, fucking it has to be. Yes, it is. Elsevier. Come on out, Elsequeer. Did I walk right past the save room? I sure fucking did. Fucking exploding teddy bears. What's kind of mind-blowing, like, about the Legacy of Kain series is the fact that, like, certain weapons never made an appearance again. Like, the Iron Sword, you know, it literally went with him to hell, and then he carried it for his entire, like, journey. Like, in Blood Omen 2, that should have been, like, his default weapon, and it's just, like, they could have, you know, or, hell, like, I understand that, like, you know, the Soul Reaver became his main weapon after that point, but like Kain could have done something to the effect of like, you know, when they woke him up, when the Cabal woke him up in Blood Omen 2, they could have like, you know, returned him his iron sword. It's indestructible like him, and it wouldn't be a particularly strong sword, but it would be like your default sword that you could pick up other, you could still pick up other weapons. They could say that because the sword was bathed in hellfire because it went with him to hell, like it can't be destroyed now. Or Blood Omen 2, another thing they could have done is on his quest to reclaim the Soul Reaver, like all of the old vampire lieutenants, Like, at one point, he gave each one of them one of his old weapons, and every time you beat one of the vampire lieutenants, not only do you get to take their power, their dark gift, but then you also get to reclaim one of your old weapons. Like, that would have been cool. Oh, no. No, mister. No, 13. I do not want to do the whole area over again.
Hey, Victor!
I'll help you. In a manner of speaking. What the fuck happened there?
The heart of darkness.
Hey, Victor!
Well, before I hit this save point.
Please, help me, kind sir. Please, help me, kind sir.
I mean, I definitely couldn't be a dev because I can't code. And, like, I don't know shit for dick about actual game design.
Hey, Victor!
But a critic, yeah, I could probably do that. If I had, like, the desire to, play all the new games as they came out. Like, and I guess I could make reviews of, like, old games. You know. But, like, another problem with me as a reviewer is I don't want to, like, people, when you do reviews, they want you to give something a score. Like, I know there's a niche of people who would prefer, like, just tell me what you think. You don't have to give it a score. But, like, I don't know. I'm not good at, like, scoring. Like, what is Blood Omen? At the time it came out in 1996, you know, this was probably a 4 out of 5 game. You know, or an 8 out of 10. 6, 7, 8, you know, 8 out of 10 game. By today's standards, this shit is rough. I mean, it's fun. It's so good. I still really love this game, but it's...
Elsevier, I have come for the soul.
So, Otmar sent you to kill me, eh? I can smell him on you. Or is that the stench of the grave?
No, you're gonna run from me, you little bitch. No, that's true. If I had the resources to start a studio and just be like a creative director, like I bet Ken Levine, the guy who does the BioShock game, well, he did BioShock and BioShock Infinite. He knew BioShock 2, which is funny because BioShock, of the three, BioShock 2 is my favorite. But they're all good. Like my tier list, my personal tier list for it would be BioShock 2, BioShock, and then BioShock Infinite. But I bet Ken Levine doesn't know much about coding. Like, you know, I bet he you know, or I could be completely wrong there. But like I could probably be the.
Lawmaker, I have no time for these games.
The soul is mine! I earned it! Otmar gave it to me!
Then you shall earn it with blood.
You shall not have it! Mine! Mine! Mine!
Well, time to whip out the boss killer.
Farewell, my love. I was lucky to know you.
What an odd little man. Now, to find the soul.
I probably didn't need to pull out the Soul Reaver for that, but... Yeah, see, that's the main thing I lack is resources. Like, I could probably... I have a friend of mine, IRL. We've been friends for like 20, going on 25 years. If he and I had the resources to get a team together and to pay for like Unreal 4, we could build a game. Like, we could creative design like a... You know, a video... Like, my friend, he makes games with RPG Maker all the time. He's not released any of them.
Elzevir imprisoned the girl's soul in a small fabric doll. The old man's intentions, I shall never know.
But again, we need money. We need money and like a bunch of guys who know how to work Unreal. Or not a bunch of guys. We just need a group of guys. It doesn't have to be a huge team, especially where like Unreal 4 is like an older engine at this point. Like a lot of dev studios are still using it. Like famously, Square announced that their modified Unreal 4 engine that they've been they use a modified Unreal 4 engine for the Final Fantasy VII remakes, and they're still using it for Remake Part 3. They're still using Unreal 4 because it's like, why go to Unreal 5, when they don't need to? You could be like all good games once started, nights and weekends take a few years. Yeah. Man, I barely have like the patience and the energy to do YouTube, you know what I mean? And Rumble. Like, and this is like low effort content, you know what I mean? Like, this is not exactly highbrow stuff. I'm not out here crafting, 2-hour-long video essays with super good editing. I'm mostly just like, it's mostly like stream of consciousness stuff, especially with my politics channel, which I've obviously not been doing here recently. Let's get the fuck out of here. I haven't seen this one before. Alright, let me get my disguise back on.
I entered the court with the doll-maker's head in one hand and the doll containing the girl's soul in the other. I placed them both before the king and watched his eyes catch fire. With the doll in their possession, the court's sorcerers could restore his daughter's soul.
I do not know that I can thank you enough, Warrior. The kingdom is but a price to pay for my daughter's life. Willendorf is yours if you wish it.
'Tis not your kingdom I desire, but your army, Otmar. I require troops to vanquish the horde that descends upon us from the north.
Very well. Courtiers, fetch me my armor and mace. There is war to be waged!
The scourge of Nosgoth is upon us, friends. We shall die today as heroes, lest we live tomorrow as slaves. Ready thine arms for Nosgoth!
Yeah, let's go.
In the distance, I saw the Nemesis armies march forward, a black tide that would soon wash over the armies of the Hope.
Soul Reaver time. No, I'm out of mana, so...
They came at me in throngs. No fervor as strong as that inspired by a madman. The Nemesis armies were fierce and showed no signs of subsiding.
They Victus! They Victus!
I sated my thirst on warriors of horde and hope alike, the dying relinquishing their final moments to give me strength. The tides turned with Otmar's death. I watched as the remaining survivors of the armies of hope fled to the safety of the forest. The battle had decided its victor. The fate of Nosgoth now lay in the Nemesis' hands.
They Victus! They Victus!
I missed Otmar's dying.
They Victus!
Oh, it didn't show him using the time streaming device. It just kind of shows a fluttering.
At once the battlefield was gone. Where the ground was caked with blood and dirt, there was lush greenery. Where chaos reigned only moments before, this damning calm prevailed. Alas, it seemed I was stranded here. The time streaming device lay in pieces at my feet.
Would you stand idle as vermin destroy your crops? No! As your house burned?
Mobius.
Will you allow this evil to continue? No! Will the wickedness end? Yes! Do you believe? Yes! Then take me to your king, so that I can prepare you for the onslaught.
Iron sword.
Bathe Victor! Bathe Victor!
These two save points are pretty close together. It's odd. They don't have a shitload of these energy banks. Damn, I'm up to 41 flays. That's good. I mean, although I am at a point in the game where it takes like 4 or 5 flays to kill something, so is it that good anymore? Or when the game first starts, a single flay would kill like almost anything. Just boom, dead. Although bosses seem to be just flat out immune to the item weapons, the item whatever, the magic items. And I understand that to a degree. You use the items to take out PUDs, you know, take out mobs, and then the bosses need to be dealt with, like, up close with your weapons, or whatever. The Soul Reaver.
So it seemed I was in the land of William the Just. 50 years before the battle I had just escaped would take place.
Dude, that would mean the Nemesis was like 70 years old. Bro. Dude, even, like, William the Just's soldiers, when he was, like, a beloved boy king, were still dicks.
Iron Sword.
Brave Victor! Brave Victor! Brave Victor! Brave Victor! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
I'm not sure why there's a stones blocking off this area if you can't go anywhere and there's nothing over here.
The stronghold of William the Just. It was time for me to pay a visit to he who would become the nemesis and force Nosgoth on its knees.
They Victus!
Gotta go hit up that cave.
They Victus!
Oh, that must be the way out. Alright.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Now I wonder if I can activate if I can activate repel, my shield, my energy shield, and then switch to the Soul Reaver, and then use the Soul Reaver while I won't be able to turn repel back on unless I switch to a different weapon, but which would be annoying, but you know, it's a viable strategy, I guess. Because other than environmental hazards, repel just makes you flat out immune to damage.
Flame sword. Spiked mace.
Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus!
Yes, these weapons you have provided will see to that. Pray tell, Mobius, what game do you play?
None, my lord. I only wish to aid you in vanquishing your foes. The weapons are but a token of my goodwill.
And the news you bring, a vampire said to slay me? Where did you come upon such knowledge?
'Tis of no consequence, sire. It was only out of concern for your majesty's life.
Perhaps. Very well, then. You may leave me now, but should I wish to speak to you...
I will know, your majesty, and I shall be there in time.
Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
See, one of the things that this game gets on my fucking nerves with is the ghost enemies.
Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
Great. I gotta go AFK. I'm gonna let my magic recharge for a second. Obviously, welcome to the chat. Get in the chat. Feel free to say hello. And of course, do all the algorithm shit for me. That is always a big help. But yeah, AFK. Gotta let my magic recharge. Okay, I have returned.
Spiked mace. Flame sword.
Ah, yes, the vampire. Mobius told me you would come.
Flame sword. The Soul Reaver.
Oh, wow. Even with the energy bank equipped.
Flame sword. As his guards rushed to save him, William the Just's blood was already renewing my strength, replacing the life his sword had stolen from my veins. The poor fools, come to aid their fallen leader. Let us have some amusement. A time streaming device. Strange. When coincidence seems too convenient, I prefer to call it fate. With William the Just dead, Mobius's plans have been thwarted. His pawn was removed from the game.
It's unfortunate that in this game the Soul Reaver just really isn't that good. It's like, if you go into a boss fight with full mana, you get like one good swing, and then you gotta switch to a different weapon and finish the weapon with that. But then hopefully you just gotta hope that like this one good swing of the Soul Reaver was enough to do like a shitload of damage. I wanted to use the Soul Reaver for this boss fight because that's, in canon, that's what happened. Kain and William the Just fought with the Soul Reavers. And then it caused a temporal... What the fuck? I think I got more miles on the spike mace than I do any other weapon. I want those Hearts of Darkness.
Brave Victor! 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 Brave Victor!
The interrupt on some of these enemy attacks is kind of ridiculous.
Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor!
It's the one section of the castle I didn't explore earlier.
Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor! Babe Victor!
I wonder if, like, when your vial reaches the top and it won't grow anymore, I wonder if, like, your total blood still increases. Or if me collecting those is just kind of pointless at this point.
Babe Victor!
Now drink that last little bit of ghost blood. Hey, more Hearts of Darkness.
I found myself once more in the Nosgoth I knew. The carnage from battle was gone. Yet there was something amiss. From the distance, I heard cries, and a breeze from the south carried with it the faint odor of vampire blood.
Sorry, looking up something. Okay.
Flame sword.
Jesus, the knockback and the stun and... Fuck, dude. I need to adjust my...
Slow time. Flay. Flay. Font of putrescence. Time streaming device. Azimuth's eye. Elsevier's doll. Elsevier. Strange. Elsevier's doll.
So yeah, I'm pretty much at the end of the game, and I'm not gonna lie, there's a few things I've missed. Like there's a couple... Like there's a couple spells and some other stuff that I'm just not gonna bother with.
'Twould seem the folly fell upon my own shoulders. With their sainted King William dead by my hand, the people of the land were consumed by a hunger all their own, for vampire blood. As I wandered about more, the shrieking and cheering became more apparent and defined. There was some sort of gathering to the south, for with each cheer, I smelled an outpour of blood. I make no pretense to justify my killing, yet these vampire hunters would cloak their bloodlust beneath a veil of righteousness. Hypocrites! They would make themselves judge and jury. Very well then, let us see how they take to my role as executioner.
Save Victor! 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 Save Victor!
Vorador.
We are free of this unholy scourge!
Not yet, my friend. Would you be free of the plague if only one city was cleansed? No! Would you spare one wolf in the pack that has devastated your herd? No! Then let us destroy them all! He is the last! Destroy him!
The people will not rest until Nosgoth is purged of your kind.
I had been betrayed. In my haste, I had not realized it before. That sigil on his forehead, the Oracle of Nosgoth, was in fact the time streamer Mobius, and I had followed his advice. How much of my quest was of his design? Willendorf? The Battle of the Last Stand? William the Just? Was this the trap he had fashioned for me?
We will send you back to the grave, whence you came, vampire. I have seen the future, Kain. You are not in it. Let us call upon the puppets from the past. From the present.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
ages yet to come.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
The Heart of Darkness.
Hey, Victor!
Ironic. By going back in time and altering the past, you turn William the Just into the Nemesis.
Aye, you have seen my plan, vampire, as I've seen your destiny. The future says you die.
But I am dead. As are you.
I knew that Mobius's hourglass was the focus of his time-streaming magic. Farewell, sorcerer. The sands of time have ceased to flow for you.
Well done, Kain. Mobius did so love playing the trickster's part. His guise as the Oracle served his schemes well. Pity with all his plots he failed to plan for you. Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
I can't use my bat form. Maybe because I'm still technically inside this castle. Oh, there it goes. That's why. Look at this. Okay, so we've got Napraptor, Bane, the Jewel, the one in Avernus, I can't remember her name, Mobius, Mortanius. We're going from the bottom up. Anacroth. So it's 8, because there's 8, because we don't know who the Balance Guardian is yet. Because Ariel's dead, so a new Balance Guardian hasn't been born yet. Or hasn't, well, likely has been born, because Ariel's been dead for 30 years. So, there's 4 left. Mortanius, Anacroth, I guess Mobius? Oh yeah, Malik. I forgot about Malik. So, we didn't get Malik until later, but we may as well count him second, because we fought him second and beat him. Well, and we didn't beat him, we had to run away, but Napraptor, Malik, Azimuth, Bane, Dejewel, Mortanius, Mobius, Anacroth, and then whoever the Balance Guardian is. So the last 4 up there is the Secret Balance Guardian, Anacroth, Mortanius, and Mobius. And Mobius isn't checked off because we haven't restored his pillar yet, which we are about to do. Got my Soul Reaver. Gotta let my magic recharge. Which I know, letting my magic recharge is just like the most riveting content in the world. It's great. I know, it's just the best. Luckily, my magic recharges way faster now. See? See how quick that was? Okay, let's go. We have so many hearts of darkness that...
You betrayed us, Matthias. You killed and turned him into a monster. You set him upon us.
It had to be. Nocraptor's insanity poisoned all of our minds. The Circle had failed in its sworn duties. It had to be destroyed.
Failed our duties? Idiot! The Circle exists for us. We don't exist for it. Our powers will save or damn Nosgoth at our whim. Stand with us, Mortanius, or die.
Then I shall die.
Wizard fight! Wizard fight!
If the circle is to be destroyed, you have to die as well, Necromancer. I admire your cunning, but you will not escape your fate.
Nay, I will embrace it. But my death will leave one more to take, Princeling. Finish me!
Damn it. I want to use the Soul Reaver.
Flame sword.
Y'all are making this real hard. Also, just saying, I'm sure at the time when they wrote the game, the Soul Reaver really wasn't that important. Like, I don't know, maybe they had plans for it in the future, possibly, but like, I feel like unless it was them trying to red herring you, like them trying to distract you, then I think after you get the Soul Reaver in cutscenes, that should be the sword he's carrying.
I serve no one.
Indeed, such narrow vision. Don't you see? My silencing of Ariel and its calculated repercussions is but the first act in my theater of Grand Guignol. You are the tragic hero. Lay on, little vampire. Lay on.
Anacroth's magic was contained within the metal of the scales and would eventually be released back into the pillar from whence it came. The scales of Anacroth I lay before the heart of darkness. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The death orb of Mortanius had given the necromancer dominion over the grave. I had thought him the last of the circle, and yet he spoke of another. Before the pillar of death, I lay the heart of darkness. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The heart of darkness. Flame sword.
Hell yeah. And that's it. We fuck beat the game. Kain spent 39 days as a vampire to get his revenge, traveling across Nosgoth.
I am the last pillar, the only survivor of the Circle of Nine. At my whim, the world will be healed or damned. At my whim.
Damn, Ariel didn't take the time to explain? But yeah, Kain is the Balance Guardian. If you didn't know already. Turns out Kain was born the moment, like the moment that Ariel died, Kain was born. And he had been infected by Nepreptor's madness this whole time, which means he's also corrupted. So let's see ending A. Or, I would say this is ending B first, because this is the non-canon ending, obviously.
In his life, he was unknown, a petty noble. In death, he was unknown. Yet by choosing oblivion, he restored balance to the land. Shades cast no shadows.
Wow. Killed 2,032, ate 804, 772, found only 18 of 100 secrets. And my prestige is a gimp. That's funny. Now let's see the canon ending.
Once I embraced my powers, I realized that Vorador was correct. We are gods. Dark gods. And it is our duty to thin the herd.
Yeah, neither of those endings are particularly satisfying, obviously. The storytelling got a bit better. A lot better, I should say, as the story went on. It's crazy to think I killed 2,000 enemies over the course of the game. Sadly, there's no way to skip this. But, regardless, that was Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. So yeah, now that that's done, it only took me three days. So, 3 sessions. So that's cool. It's also, this is the first time I beat the game on my own. Like, as a kid, I never beat Blood Omen or Soul Reaver, but I did beat Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, and Defiance, so I'm looking forward to going back to all those. Anyway, I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. Hell, what time is it? I might start later today. It's only 2 p.m. Damn, I've still got, all day. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and end, I'm going to go ahead and, end this stream here, and then I might stream later, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I am for sure going to stream tomorrow, and we're going to start Soul Reaver. And, yeah, it's the remastered Soul Reaver, so it's going to be all nice and pretty. It's going to be pretty sweet. So be sure to check that out. Either look for it later today or look for it tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Let's just go ahead and say tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Did you guys hear that? Oh, there it is. There's the main screen. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and tomorrow we're going to start Soul Reaver, and we're going to have a blast. So I will see you all tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. If you're watching the videos, please, by all means, get in the chat. And then, be sure to like and subscribe and follow and do all that stuff. I got all my links down in the description. And, yeah, that was a good show. I'll see you guys tomorrow.